And hope everybody had a great weekend. We're into Sunday. Everybody's thinking about Monday. Let's not do that. Let's just think of Sunday for right now. This is the next week for the Solo District playthrough. Started building the new Horde base. Hoping to have it done before the next Horde night. Hoping. Might have to go with a minimalist version of the base. Just to get it up and running and make sure that all the main parts are there. And then just add to it as I can with the remainder of the time. Procuring resources is going to be one of the main things. But have a bunch of that stuff back at the base. Just have to make sure we get to using it and getting everything ready that we're going to need. Cobble, concrete, all that neat stuff. Because definitely going to have to go with that leaf concrete. Cobble's by itself is just not going to work. The main structure of all the base is going to be concrete, just so it can be able to take a little bit of damage. Well, as soon as the game finishes loading, thought I had it going a little earlier, and I didn't, so there we go.
Remember, we updated the 1.3.
Okay, so
I'm just hoping it didn't mess with anything in our Discord or District 0.
well, we do have some concrete and some cement and we have some extra cubes and stuff if we need them. Some wood. See how much everything we got, because I'm feeling that we're going to have to go ahead and start making the concrete. So let me get some of that stuff out.
What setting are we on this week? Are we up to Warrior?
I don't know which one we're on. I'm already up on mine, so.
Okay, but do you remember what you're up on? Because
No.
I should have went to mine as well.
I don't know, baby. I'd have to log out to even look at it. It's going to take a little bit of time because I don't have all the crafting stuff maxed out on.
I think I did upgrade everything already.
Let's see, advanced engineering. Yeah, so that will cut down time. Which is a good thing. Yeah, cut it down quite a bit of time. So we'll go ahead and do that on this one too. Just to cut down the amount of time it's going to take to make it. Okay, got a lot of cobalt, stone, clay. Probably need to get some more iron in here, but 430 steel bars is a nice start. Yeah, so putting some stone in there just to have the extra to make the cement. Okay, see how much extra fuel we have. Not a lot, but we can always make more, which I'll probably go ahead and do. That gives me some good time there. 198 minutes. Probably gonna need it. Plus, I'm gonna need it for my auto driller outside, which I've got a lot of the stuff I need already. Need an oil shell. I already got a lot of the clay and stuff I already need for the cobble and whatnot. Probably gonna go ahead and make more cobble because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need that. And since I don't want to be making it on me, I'll go to my trusty workbench and let it do it for me. That way I'm not having to take up all my space making it. My plasma mining gun, wood, okay. See what we got going over there. Take the plasma mining gun. I'm gonna have to take some fuel to go with it. Doesn't work without it, so. Almost got that hole fixed. Luckily, the horde base isn't going to be too far away. Got some of the outline on it done. I think I'm just going to take that out though and make great block up. So I'm using 2 walls. We don't need to. Hardcore, baby. What a jump, what a jump. In the bottom one, I'm going to need those. How far apart are we here? 1, 2, 3. I'd rather just the 3 apart, but I don't know if that will work because of the way I've got everything set up here. I'd almost rather just make that one more bigger. Hey. Not that I need it one more bigger, but in the long run, it's going to help me save. On resources. Actually, I'm not going to be worried about this outside one too much right now. If I need to take the blocks and use them for the base, I will. Um, the very end goal would be to have that both sides done up. But the primary goal is going to have to be to have the inside wall here set up. So won't stress the other wall as much. Okay. That being said, get my trusty shovel out. I may have to make some changes to this as I go, but for right now, yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. That was supposed to be this wall. Ah, never mind. Okay. Oh, actually, that's not going to hurt nothing anyway, so. Hey, Silver. Trying to get the outline of the base laid out here, I think. I started last week. Can't be all work and no fun, so at some point in time, what I want to do is do some quests, have some fun. Which I have fun building. Don't get me wrong, I do. I like building bases. I'm seeing if they work. I have an actual couple other concepts for bases. One crafting base in particular. I may try in another stream, or just throw out there a video of it once I get it made. It'd probably be a pretty big crafting base. Well, big in size, maybe not like loads of room to put stuff, but it will be big in size. And see what I can do to utilize inside of it without it ever collapsing down on me. Of course, like I said, it's a crafting base, not a horde base, so I will have to have some kind of defenses for around it, but right now it's going to be style over substance, so to speak. Actually, that's going to have to come out one. Yep. I've changed up the way I was going to do that. On the other side, so I have to change it up on this side.
I'll go with. Oh, confused, lost, and I think zombie packing is broken. It's no good.
Yep, that's where I have to go now. Okay. Changed it over here already. Yeah, okay. This will actually net me a lot of resources. It's just going to take a little bit of time to actually get it dug out. One of the most time-consuming parts of this one actually going to be the digging, not the building. The building itself probably won't take that long to throw up. It will take a little bit of time. Don't get me wrong. It will take some time, but not as much as the digging will, I do believe. You're probably wondering, well, you've got that mining tool. Why aren't you using it? Well, I probably will here in a minute. I don't like doing the part I'm walking on with it, just in case I actually go off. It's easier to fix. Well, it's easier not to have to fix. Let's put it that way. Mistakes made with the mining gun. But I do have it here. I mean, I did bring it.
That's nice. Yeah, she just made a trench base like my wasteland base.
Yes. The digging on this one will definitely be the longest part. That's why I generally like designing it out with the shovel first, before using the mining gun. The mining gun I'll probably use to take out a lot of the big center section once I get to that point. I got pretty good stand with my harvesting tools right now, so feel like I'm in a dirt maze or something. No, I didn't bring no coffee. Stamina regen 15. 15. They need a lot of water right now. Oh, now I'm doing a playthrough by my wife's rules, so I'm doing everything by the book. If you're watching this and you want to do a similar base, by all means, if you want to go into your creative mode or whatnot, God mode, and make it easier on yourself, by all means, go ahead. But I'm doing this for the simple fact that it's a playthrough designed for me, so. But even if you did go to the creative way, I would still suggest you use tools or whatnot that will give you the resources back so that you have them to use. Because most of the resources I'll be using for the base is what I'm digging out now. So may have to go find some more shale before the next horde night just to make some more gas. Definitely want to probably wrench down some more cars. Of course, if you have coffee, coffee helps. You can do your regular coffee or your blackstrap coffee, which the blackstrap is a little better because it gives you 25% of the stamina instead of 20 that the regular coffee gives you. But anything that helps your stamina regen, of course, is a good thing. So. Probably end up with the 7,000 or 8,000 snowballs doing this. Since I still have more snow to dig down too. But as I was saying about resources, as you can see, I've already got over 8,000 clay. Which will be more than enough to do my cobble upgrades, the stuff that I need, just before I do the concrete upgrades, and eventually the steel ones, which I've been working on. That's going to take quite a bit. That's why I'm working on those already. And I probably won't have those in place until the fortnight after this one. If I can do some of the steel, I will. This just doesn't look good right now. But we'll see. I've got my cement mixers and stuff going back at the base. I got my blast furnace going back at the base. I mean, if I need to, I can always just make another blast furnace
any other damn book besides the cookbook?
But as you can see, I'm down to rock. I'm getting all the dirt out right now, or finishing getting the dirt out. This should finish out the outline of the area I need to dig. I'll have to get the rock down. I'll use the mining tool to probably get some of
Where
the
did you come from, dude?
center part over here taken care of.
I have to. I'll switch to the gun.
So, yeah.
Shoot your asses out of the sky.
Okay, so let's
No.
go ahead and
No. Back off. I don't understand what's happening right. I'm standing there staring at him and he's fucking jumping up there beating on the wall, going the opposite direction of where I'm at.
so mining tool versus snow. Very efficient. Okay, so that's pretty much all the snow I should have to, get rid of. Yes, yes. I now have enough to make 5,703 yucca juice smoothies. I just gotta get the blueberries. But that being said, still got to take the dirt out over here. Like I said, I don't mind using the idle miner for taking the big clumps of dirt out that don't really matter if they're exactly even or not until you get down to the bottom. As you can see, you can be just a little off, makes the ground a little wonky. Okay, gotta get some more gas. And I think I'll go ahead and do a quest. Have some fun. Come back and then I'll mine out the stone to finish our outline of the spots that we need to dig down. I'll head back to the base, make sure everything back there is still going real quick. Drop off my extra resources, my extra snowballs for my yucca juice smoothies. See if I've got any friends around. Oh, there's 1,000 cobble there. What do you know? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, offload everything I need to here in building. Which I still got some a decent amount of stuff, so I'm up to more than enough clay to do what I'm going to need to do. So let's see how we're doing over here. Um, I think I need to make some more cement. This takes a while, so I'll go ahead and get a couple thousand of them going. Get some more rock, because we're starting to get a little low on that. Get that going in there. Iron. Go ahead and throw in some clay too. There we go. Okay, that's going. We got about half of that done almost. Well, 2/3 of it almost done. I didn't start any more gas because I forgot to bring the shell over here and get it started. So yeah, I'm definitely going to get some more shell at some point in time. That would help if I actually brought over some fuel, right? Actually turn it on. There we go.
Probably have to meet your time in there. You can see what I'm doing. Fancy.
There we go. I'll make sure that we get that done. I had some more oil shells somewhere, but probably not. We got blueberries for the yucca juice smoothies. I just need, well, I got yucca fruit. I can make all kinds. Oh yeah, there's the 10 meat stews. I made something. Ooh, 11,000 snowballs. Where you at? Stay away from our car. The witch. How dare you guys scuff up the wax job on my car? I know the screamer said there was going to be a party here, but no party girls allowed. And nurse, you're too late to fix them up, so you should just go on home. Party's over.
Did you show off your Deadpool coffee cup?
Not yet. Back off, tall, white, and homely. I heard another droid somewhere. Over here. I don't know. I don't know where he went. Can't wait till I can get this base electrified. Yes, electrified. Okay. Now where was I? They disturbed me in the middle of my sorting. Shame on them.
That's kind of funny. You want to electrify the electric company.
Yep, I do. I want to electrify the electric company. You figured they would be the easier one to do, but no. Didn't work that way, unfortunately. Oh, I'd be nice. My wife, who loves me dearly, and she knows I like coffee just as much as she does, was out, and I like the rated R comic guys, Deadpool to be more precisely. He's a iconic smartass, about like me. So she got me this Deadpool cup, as you can see. So, and it holds a lot of coffee too. But I do appreciate she does love me. She likes to give me special little gifts every once in a while, which I think is rather nice. Okay then, let's see. Do we have a quest? Yes, we do. Pinballs bowling. Do we have ammo? Yeah, we have some ammo. Right. And I mean, Deadpool is a nice role model. I think he's almost as big a smartass as I am, but he actually gets scripted for him sometimes. I don't get mine scripted that often. I will have to be on the lookout for gas too. Or like I said, I'll probably end up having to go back to the desert because I'm looking at it taking a good 4 or 5 days to get this base really built. Longer than that to have it towards the end goal. So I know this base is going to take a while. I'm definitely probably going to have to go back to the desert for at least a little bit of mining to mine out shale, unless I can find some somewhere else. I mean, I know every once in a while you'll find some in some of the POIs around here, but it's usually not that much. But I will take what I can get, that's for sure.
That's a problem.
Okay, let's see. Do we have any cars in the POI? Probably won't get that lucky. A couple ATM machines. first one worked. Why not try the second one? Hopefully, I'm getting better at it. I know how you get better at it, but hopefully. Oh, really? Walking spare parts. That's all you guys are. You have to interrupt my lock picking. Shame on you. See if it'll finish it out. Some good hydration. Yep. Almost like good vibrations, but it's good hydration. Going beyond the zombies' expectations. Ah! Yeah. I like that part. But unfortunately, no vehicles in the POI. Some fish tacos later. Come here, Mo. I'm gonna light up your life. Really, you guys are just milling around back here. Yep. That's what I say. Okay, we'll go ahead and get this party started. Booze. Just what I don't need. Shush. Corn seed. Don't really need corn seed. I guess they're upstairs. Or downstairs. There's some stairs anyway. Yeah, a tip for a tat there, I guess. Or whatnot. Okay, let's see. We got anything in here worthwhile? McLean rock. A bit of cement. All in all, nothing really great. But hey, it works. We got some gas over here. Woohoo! Anything good? No, nothing good. Okay, well. We'll go ahead and take that apart. Yeah, some more forged steel. Maybe forged iron? No, just forged steel. I mean, just forged iron, not forged steel. There we go. I'll get it out one straight one of these days. Okay. I guess there's another way to go upstairs.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, there. That door's open now. There we go. See, I can see them down there. There's nothing I can do about it. The shotgun doesn't reach that far.
Thank you for the chocolate coffee.
I don't know where the handle is here. Gosh, that's rude, burping in public like that. It's going to get intense at some point in time. It's infested. You got a fever of 103. Hey, zombies, do you do more than that? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, some more bucks. Bucks, more bucks. Gimme what I ask for. Oh, more bucks, damn it. More bucks, more bucks. Books I can use, how's that? Oh, pool tables. Yeah, dysfunctional vending machine. Now, I like a lot of the stuff that District has done. One thing I do like on some of the other mods, I've played Afterlife, and one thing I do like about the Afterlife mod is the dysfunctional vending machines can actually have, stuff in them, which I think is, only right. they, may have lost power and people wouldn't be able to get nothing out of them. Whoa. Got polymers there. He had so much love to share, he just couldn't hold it in no more. Dad already had a bad bean burrito. Oh yeah. Wow, you took out George. I didn't even know we're in there. I'm sure he wasn't exactly wanting to help me, but he did when he blew up. Wow, couldn't make up its mind. That's a mean sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Must have fell off the roof. Oh, there's a Shamway food box here. Let's do that while they're beating on the door over there. We use a little bit of food. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. Yeah, I know. Shouldn't tease the zombies.
I am praying that your zombies are not mine growling away.
Mine are beeping. Mine don't really growl.
But even mine growling.
Okay.
They get in.
On my way, little boy. I hear them trying to get in. Eventually they will. Until then, I'll probably just kind of ignore them.
Yeah, you tell me a little late there, child. Well, you told me I done had him dead.
Well, so far it's not been too awful bad. For infested, it's been fairly easy. Hate to say that. Now that I said that, it's gonna get harder. You know what I'm saying? That's how it always works. But until then, I'll just
Spend the rest of my night in this place. Lost as can be.
no books, not paper. It was trying to hide. Didn't do him no good. Yeah, it's lousy when it comes to hide and seek. Yep. We're still cloud. That's okay. I got plasma, so plasma's better. Okay, then I guess we come over here and unlock the door. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Ooh, I got level 5 SMG. that doesn't gonna help me anything. I mean, I could use it for Horde Knot, but I don't think it's gonna help me much then either. I don't like mutants. Oh, I don't. There you go. I know, mutants are just zombies too. But that's the point. They're zombies. I don't know if there's anything down in there. Oh, I got infected and didn't even know it.
I just had that same problem. I had to take 2 honeys. I was so infected. I didn't even know it. I'm just trying not to get lost. Well, wait a minute, I'm lost, so.
Yes. Off with their heads. Like that. Oh, you're gonna give me a headache for 2 hours? I didn't think I can take for that. No. No pills, no pills. Oh well. That's not that bad. Move her arm right on.
Get flowing.
Almost should do it. But not quite.
This is not good.
Oh, that's right. There's the downstairs one. Heard about that. Oh, come on. One parkour's not that good. Boy, this is a big deal.
You want to stand over there and beat on the gas pipe? You just go right on ahead, buddy.
Okay. Next, to go the other way now. Want to make sure I picked everything up over there. Food time.
I think I'm gonna be here the entire stream. Hey, another cat. Squirt, squirt.
Hey, Jess, how's it going?
Hey, Jess. They'll take you away.
I'm not Calgon. I'm sorry. What are you up to? Besides watching an awesome streamer. And me, of course. I mean,
Well, I'm not streaming, so you ain't watching me.
yeah, I know. You're the awesome streamer.
Actually, I think you're the awesome streamer, but that's beside the point. I'm just sort of pretending to be a good streamer. I'm having fun at it. Don't they all take, moments to be in that, just like we do?
I'm never like that, thank you.
Don't be lying to these people.
I'm not. I'm never a butthole. I know. My wife has told me.
That you're never a butthole?
Yep. He says I'm an ass.
Okay, let's clarify what I call you then.
But you never call me late for dinner. Step right up. We've got cotton candy, caramel apples, and popcorn. Eat it while it's fresh, ladies and gentlemen. Popcorn and corn dogs for everybody.
If the corn dog's made right, I'll take one.
Coming at you fast. I fire them out with 12 gauge.
The Overhaul model that Silver's playing actually has a potato gun.
Cool. Yeah, but I want a corn dog launcher. Corn dogs, I can fire from a shotgun. I mean, what could be finer than being a miner in the morning? I mean, besides me not saying and, breaking people's eardrums. I hear them. Yeah, they're always trying to kill me tonight. Always trying to kill me. They never want to play nice and friendly. So I have to give them popcorns and corn dogs. And I hear them.
I'm trying to figure out if they're yours or if they're mine.
I mean, I do have some around here. No, nothing really in there I want. Yeah. Go figure. Ring up somebody's electric bill. Let's go check this out. Then I can return to trader. The goodies. My goodies. Yeah, I know it was infested. It didn't really seem like it.
Thank you, man. You killed me twice now in the past 5 seconds.
Go back, fill all this stuff up, and I guess work a little bit more on the horde base. It's gonna be a work in progress until the next horde. But gotta be done. Let's see. I really need to get rid of. I don't mean a lot of stuff. Aha! No.
We should be singing that. Wouldn't it? So much. Let's see. Oh my God.
There's one office I hadn't gotten into. At least one. Might be two. Definitely no one.
Really hate the drones.
And I have a fan club. I can hear them. Not quite sure where they're at, but I can hear them.
Did you find that little room off the bowling alley?
No, the quest is done, so. I never got in there. A big bunch of them somewhere waiting for me.
It's you.
Got some luck picked back. That does help. Oh. Weekend's too short. Getting old. I feel like I've been old for a while.
I can't say that you're getting there, 'cause then that means I'm getting there. I want to think about getting there.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing there, Jess. You call me old, you call her old.
You have to go and remind me that I'm older than you? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should do something. I have a feeling. Oh, look, one's that.
Come on now. It's against my job title to work.
I'm so freaking off.
See? I have a fan club. And they're just dying to get in. Oh wait, no. They died to get in. Let's put it that way. Yeah, there we go. Let's clarify that. Boy, they're determined. They're determined. They're gonna get in one way or another. Yeah, that was very hard. That's rude, burping in somebody's face like that. How dare you? Well, she got that funky rotting meat breath. I mean, yeah. Here's my motorcycle.
Let's see if I can find my way back through.
I need to get back to the base. I guess I can turn the question first. I know she's not talking about me. Must have been talking about one of the zombies in game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably should have went to the base first, since I passed by it anyways. That way I could have dropped off all this junk in my inventory. Okay, let's go see what we're going to get.
How many Zedheads did you kill? I love a good war story.
Okay, what do we got?
Are you a gun for hire?
Uh, no, not doing Army Post 7 right now.
You got a better. I've got some work.
County Jail. That's an interesting one.
I've got some nasty work if you got a better way. I've got a particular.
The Step Whale Infested. Actually pretty easy, but I hate the swimming part of it.
Well, go. I've got some nasty work.
Rover High.
Hungry enough. If you got a better way. We pay in
Well,
dukes and
I guess we're doing the
orders.
Navigating County Jail.
Nothing better than putting the dead back in the ground.
You got in your
Fool's
inventory.
gear will save you. Not
Anything
from
good?
what I'm selling.
No, nothing really good. Doesn't look like it. The auto shotgun. You got a laser assault rifle. Again, I can't use those. Except for Hard Night. No ways away, and I'm not gonna buy it. So, ooh, solar cell. Someday maybe. Okay, well,
There's always tomorrow.
really don't need to look into stuff anytime.
Dangerous, that
I
is.
usually don't buy nothing anyways.
I really say something evil and rotten right there, but I'll be nice.
Okay, back to the base. Unload. A little bit more on the Horde base here. Get some more of that digging and stuff done. Sally, one of the things that the miner there doesn't get is shale. I believe I've checked on that. I'll check on it again here in a second, but no, I don't believe it does.
Did your box say food, not water?
Huh?
Your food box, did it say food, not water?
It's food and water.
Food and water?
I don't know what you're looking at, girl.
Can't find my glasses, so
Well, you said you can't see with them anyway, so what's the difference?
I know. We get to wait till the 21st to go see my eye doctor. Surprisingly, I finished the books. I went that last one.
Yeah, I'll open those up. May give me something useful. Ooh, shotgun auto turrets. Not very useful, but I'll take them.
Hey.
I got some SMG turrets. That'll definitely be helpful. Switches. I'm gonna have to make some of the electrical fence thingies though. Oh, must have posited it in there. Not thinking about it. Probably get away with selling quite a few of those mods, but hey, when it does that. Superform. Dun, 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 dun. Its secret identity is as maze during the day. Okay. What we got? Not much. Ammo. Medical. Where's medical? What did I do with medical? There it is. Ammo. Ammo. Yeah, let's see. Explosives. There's electrical stuff. Shotgun all turrets. Smart traps. What have you? Need some more fuel. Fuel. Ooh, gasoline. Okay, let's see what's going on. What we got going on? We need to put some more stuff in there. Cement's done. Steel. Gives us 4,000 more cement to make it concrete. Okay. You be here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we're gonna need probably 2 or 3 more of those. Gonna take a while, but it'll be worth it in the end. Oh, more shell. That should be going over there. Okay. Oh, we need to load some more stuff in here. What are we loading in here? Let's go ahead and load the iron in. Since we're going to be needing loads and loads of that. I also want to do cobalt. I've got 14,000 of those. Start working on those when I feel like I have enough steel. Which is going to be never. Ha ha. I like you doggies. It just doesn't give shell. I wish it gave shell. Good iron and lead. I know. Let's get some more of that going. I heard somebody. Oh yeah. Yep. Got to work on the horde base a little more. I'm trying to make sure I have at least all the digging done. At the end of this stream.
I made the whole thing.
the side of mine. A little bit quicker. The fact that you really don't use no stamina doing it. Can't necessarily say faster. You start running out of stamina using the mining gun. I mean, it does take gas, which I need to save right now because I may need to make sure that auto miner is running for the iron and cobalt. Don't really need the cobalt yet, but I think you can upgrade one more time past steel. I can't remember for sure though. Either way, I'm going to need more steel anyway, so I know this. Not really low on water yet, so I don't really need to drink anything. But I mean, if you're just wanting to go a little bit long, a little bit quicker, by all means, get you some refreshment. Get your stamina regen up.
If my upload base needs repaired.
Yeah, don't need none of them around my base. I think the droids and stuff that I'm going to get are going to be bad enough. I don't need anything trying to destroy the base before then. Welcome back.
Welcome back. There's stones. Oh,
Slowly but surely, it is getting there. Good thing is, that section right there, I won't have to dig nothing out in that one.
that was stupid.
Hmm. Don't need that much. How much else do I got? I got 165. Burning them calories, man. You gotta hydrate and eat.
I I have the luxury sedan, 4x4, the pickup truck, the muscle car, the gyro, and the hub.
Yeah, I can make them all.
I've got them all made.
Yeah, I just no sense in making them all. Not to me.
I mean, I wanted to make the muscle car because, who knows? I may want to tool around on it.
Yeah, I've got the muscle car made. But right now I'm reserving resources for Horde base. I'll make sure I got the resources I need for it before I worry about any more vehicles.
I got 3,409 steel blocks.
Nice.
Or steel parts.
Good.
I've only got 353 cobalt though. I put the blast furnace running 24/7.
Yeah, I may need to make a second one.
I've got the second one made. I'm making the bustle pipe and crucible and preheater for it.
Right now I'm making the cobble, cement, and concrete, so. And some steel. I got more than enough of everything, but which I'll probably go back to the base when I get done with the dirt part of this. Make sure everything's so up and going. Yeah. Getting closer, getting closer.
Which neck of the wood.
Getting much closer. Oh, we got 2 available points. That's right. Knock that down. No, knock that down. Guess if I go back to the base, I'll pick the pain pill.
And then silver's home.
Yep, I'm in my own.
What concept?
Oh yeah. Almost there with the dirt. Almost. And then we'll be going to the base, taking the headache pills.
Yeah, but what concept? That's where my quest took me. What concept?
She's in there stealing stuff and killing people.
I am.
Okay. Another 13,000 clay to add in. We'll definitely be adding some more rock here shortly. Collect the cobblestone. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000, almost 9,000 cobble. Almost 6,000 concrete, which need more of that. It's over here running. Okay, we don't have nothing in there. Add up. Got blocks. Okay. Steel pickaxe. That's the best I can make.
And run.
There. Hey. Okay. Cool. That's what I was looking at. A level 3 plasma pickaxe. Do I have any more books? Got a couple of books. I'm hoping to get my tactical up enough to plasma tools quality 4. Let's go ahead and make me a plasma form pickaxe. I know I got the mining tool, but again, Not always faster. Better on stamina. Yes. I don't have no cobalt.
No, we got to know. I'm just praying I didn't accident throw them in the drum.
Almost 1,300. Put some more of that in there. Some more of that in there. Oh, I know, I forgot. Yeah, oh, where are you at? There we go. Ah, yeah. Well, I had some money, and I didn't know it, apparently. I looked earlier and it wasn't there. Boy, I need my glasses, I guess. Okay, so what else do I need for the plasma pick? I can do it with level 4 plasma mining gun. I got the 3, so I'm gonna make the 4 pick. Yes, sir, that I am. Okay, let's see. Crafting. Duct tape. Parts. And then the cobalt.
Hey, you them.
Yep. You found what? Oh,
What?
your glasses?
Finally.
Where'd you find them?
I set them down on my hoodie when I was trying to read that little itty bitty print on the instructions to the kitty cat tower. Nothing? We are a water? I just opened.
I'll make my blast furnace again, the second one. I'm gonna go get shale because I don't have enough gas to really, or enough stuff to really keep them going and what I need for the iron and stuff. I know I've got enough clay and all that, but I'm going to have to get more iron. Come on, come on, come on. It'll take a while.
The part that I was shredding.
Okay, actually, probably don't need most of this stuff. Weapons prep. Yeah, you move the maybe better than the tactical. Yeah, the tactical is a little better than SMG. You'll see what that I can sell. There we go. See if I got another mod I could use for it. There we go. Okay. I want to see if I can sell some of that junk in my inventory. And probably gonna do another quest. And come back, start working on the stone.
We're open from dusk. You waste my time, I'll feed you to the zombies.
You ain't feeding nobody to
I know
anybody.
where
You
you
stop trying to be
ended, but I
big and
don't know.
bad. Stand behind your little counter there.
Packing
And
heat is always a good idea.
Gun time.
let's go check this quest out. No salon here. Pawn and loan store. A1 Auto. Farm in the middle of town, huh? Sure, why not? And this has got vehicles.
What are you doing?
This is the Navasgane County Jail.
Ooh. A big boy.
If we get some gas out of this one.
I did 7 days sweet, so this one I wanted to make sure it's a small one.
Yeah.
Granted, it was an infested one, but it was a big one.
Figure I kill them, why not? Check out their stash here. It's empty. Okay. Back to vehicle duty.
I know I found the temple. Let's give them. I just.
Yeah, I
thought
found the
about going
temple.
up there and grabbing, one from every one of them and being done with it, because it's not like the questing is something we have to do for this playthrough.
Well, to an extent. I mean, you want to get your tier up on your...
I'm almost there. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm actually one quest away. In tier 6.
Found it once. I just don't remember where.
I'm not that desperately in need of gas and stuff. I'm not going to break into the rest of the jail to double tap all that. I'll probably go in here though and grab these barrels since I'm already here. And then I'll come out and take care of this. I guess it's a small wandering horde. Yeah. Don't try this at home, boys and girls. Okay, what we got? No, I don't want to. I don't want to go for a ride. I want to unload. Oh. I'll take that and put that up. And what else? Spring me. Then might find a lot of that stuff that stacks. Okay, there we go. Starting the quest. And already thirsty.
I can't kill him with the nail gun. hate it when they disappear like that. I'm gonna drop off and I'm gonna go over to the temple. I'm gonna use my gyro.
Getting better. Not
I got
quite
that.
Shaolin Barnes or Berry Bonds yet, but getting close. Getting close. Okay, well. Why that? May need that later on for the base. I happen to remember that there's some here. I think there's some water closer that I can get to, but I think this is going to be pretty good for ammunition acquisition. I do believe it is. Okay, going inside. Stealth mode. The big flaming weapon. Right to the face mask. Burn, baby, burn. Burning down the house. Not quite burning down the house, but hey. Catch enough of them on fire, who knows? Smacked in the face. Oh, another headshot. And he's down for the count. Come on, guy. You can do it. Get up. Oh. You crawling for it? You crawling for it? And nope, not going to happen. I give him a B for effort. He wasn't trying hard enough. I think he could have done better. The Popo's involved. Where all you little homies come from? Y'all coming from outside? Y'all try to bum rush me. See what happens, don't you? Think you're laughing your own hands. Oh, you're unlaughing your own hands. There we go. You already did. Y'all ain't got nothing on me. Nothing I say. Boy, and that was with me being sneaky. I wonder what would have happened if I wasn't being sneaky. I think we may have had more friends show up. I'll make one more trip back to the bike before I get in here too far. Just to unload some more stuff. I don't get too overloaded going through this place. So I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff in here.
Do it. I got my gyro out and traveling.
Nice. I don't need to travel with my gyro. I don't have that far to go.
I'm going to the temple guy.
Oh yeah, I found them. I've showed it on one of the other streams.
Yeah. I found mine too, but it's kilometers away from where I'm at. I mean, I got my car with me, but I gotta go up that way, and I don't want to have to go up the ladder step.
Not messing with you, Copper. Not messing with you. Did improve my axe though. That's nice.
You know, I think I can make the tier 6 ones, but I haven't done it yet. I don't know why.
I can do the 4 plasmas. I hadn't got up to the 6s yet.
I didn't even think about plasmas.
Well, you can't make the steel in District. You can find it, but you can't make it.
I got the same axe you've got. I just had never looked about it. I got the plasma gun and I kind of quit looking for anything.
Yeah. I understand that.
Uh-huh.
Plasma mining is really, really nice. I still like to have the manual tools though.
Well, I only got a tier 2 pick, so that plasma gun is much, much, much faster.
I got a 3 plasma. I do have a 5, I got a 4 pick, 3 shovel and 5 axe. It helps more with the stamina part of it than anything. But it's just not all that much faster.
The silver, I cleared your home out again. It was infested all over again. Then a screamer invaded and brought her little goonies. I have mighty lot of those little soldier bullets down there. Grimmers are always rude, no matter which way we look at it.
Oh, they're just screaming for some attention.
Yep, and they got it at the end of my spear. Last time I saw her, her face was smashed into a pipe and a wall. And her feet were up at the ceiling.
So like some kind of funky kind of zombie yoga.
I was having some breakdancing flamethrower demos the other day.
Yep. All
Me
fun
too.
and games till somebody
That was
loses
a
their
bad
eye.
London spot.
This, of course, they already lost it. I mean, it's zombie apocalypse. I mean, I've had it to start with, but hey. Who knows? Huh. Thinking this must be the cargo elevator. We've already been down there. Timmy was sleeping deeply that time.
I forgot about those damn things.
We'll check, make sure that one's locked, so I don't have to worry about coming back this direction. Yes, that sneaking around. I'm surprised I don't know that one yet. Yeah, some more ammo. Ammo's always good. Now, come out wherever you are. Come on, I just want to make friends. Researching a new book. How to win over friends in the zombie apocalypse.
No, I don't want to do that one again.
Extra steel, forged iron, iron. Might as well take it. I will be probably using it. Not bad. Got 8 silver bars out of it. 23 forged iron, so it was worth it.
Got that one. I'm gonna try it. That's too close. I'm not sure if I am even gonna want to do. Hey, Passion.
Hey, Passion. We're doing good. It's going pretty decently so far. I haven't died.
You better knock on some wood, man.
I was knocking on some zombie heads. That's about all I can do. Yeah, I haven't died yet.
More than. I hadn't either. But I just took Grover High and Deshaun Tower.
Nice. How you doing? You having a good night, Passion? You having a good weekend? Already been there. Already been there. Oh, I think that's the next way to go. Okie dokie. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Oh, that's right.
Doing anything exciting over the weekend?
Oi. Oh, nothing. I don't know if I have time to do this one, but I'll try it.
We've had a pretty good weekend so far. Went out and had some Korean barbecue again this weekend with some friends.
I think it is. Yeah, that's a broken leg. Oh no, okay, that's part tile. Fine. He's still.
Even though I have a big flaming club, I'm getting pretty decent at the sneaky part of it. Sort of. This I'm going to have to go upstairs. I gotta clear it out, so. I think that's the way to the next area. So let's go upstairs. Clean out A block. Finish cleaning it out. Definitely get more enough water. Yeah, just sit back over there and chill out. Take a load off. Get some rest. Yeah. A lot of paper. This must be the small library here. Surely they have a bigger one than this. Which, I mean, maybe not. You know, they have the computer access now in the prison, so. Oh, a 9mm in the toilet in the prison cell. Yeah. Co-ed prison cell. Prison section. Progressive. Okay, so that should finish out A block. Oh, the laundry. Got himself on fire. I got one more. I think he was the one who caught the other one on fire the first time. Must be some special cloth, silk or something, you know what I'm saying? I doubt it's plaid being, you know, head weight like that. Who knows? Infirmary. I got a lumberjack. Yeah. Grandpa's awesome sauce. I really need to get back to the bike. Unload. But I don't know if that's going to be possible anytime soon. Go ahead and scrap some of these. Give me a little bit of extra room. Yeah, buddy. So I have been sneaking here lately, but I need to get to a spot where I can get out of here and get back to the bike. And oh, yeah. Channel the Barry Bonds right there for a second. Iron pipes. Oh, you little freaking sneak up behind me and spit on me from behind. That's just nasty. Yeah, don't need those. Mine are better. don't really need any of the armor anymore. You got one more wearing. Got tier 6 assassin, so you pretty much scrap all the rest of it. Might as well.
Be right back.
Okay, let's see. Gotta find a way. That's locked. For a nurse being in here, there's not very much medical stuff. Let's see why everybody died. There's a way out that way. I'm like really surrounded here, ain't I? Yeah, well, that takes care of that side of them. Yeesh. Maybe quest a piece. That was two big groups. And he lost his face. There doesn't seem to be much point in trying to hide from these guys. Everywhere.
What? I just.
I mean, got forms of them all over the place, and I was thinking through most of the jail there. But I'm going to need to make either the luxury car or truck, I think, for more storage. most cars. It's really, really nice. It gets you places really fast. And I really like the motorcycle just because it looks cool. But for loading and storage, it kind of sucks. Okay, so let's go back around. I'm not running all the way back through the entire prison again. Back over to where I was at. Okay, so see if I can remember where I was at. So now I'm gonna have to do this outside part, but I think there's still some left in here. Yeah, it doesn't look like a whole lot, so. Oh, yeah, I've already been through here. That's the locked door I was just looking at. Okay. So all this is done then. Yeah. Lockpick the cop car. Okay. Didn't turn around there for a second. I know, it's because I was lockpicking the car, but. No, officer, I don't have any grenades. I'm almost done with this POI, I do believe. And those books I've already got. I don't need. There we go. Already ran out of room again. Definitely need something with better storage. I haven't even hit the end load yet.
Switch the fields. Here, folks. I don't.
Yeah, I probably could have done that quieter. But you know, I just wasn't feeling that. So I went ahead and just shot him. Actually, not sure how much of it there is left. It's only got a little bit left to go.
Let me check that over there. It's right there. My head.
I'm not worried about the corn now. I'd be really close to being dead. It's the only thing I can think of. I ain't seen nothing. No, I feel like I've been in there. That's where I came from, right? Yeah, the door over there is locked.
Splint?
Huh?
Don't have a splint?
Yeah, I got a splint. Yep, let's go see if there's anything up here. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Okay. Going up again. The relationship. No reason to really be in there. Okie doke. Meh. Trying to think about somebody there, Clank. Parts. I think I've been in there though. That's way back at the beginning. Really need any of that stuff. Wow. A little hideout on the roof. Yeah, let's go check it out, I guess. We go in the way they say you should be going in. Nah, not too awful bad. And in fact, they're running out of room. Ah, the water purification system for the prison. Nice. Some of this stuff. Maybe up a couple more spots. There we go. Got a little bit of room again. Okay. Okay, Passion. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope you had
Have
a
sweet dreams.
hope you have a good week. Hope I ain't too busy for you. Hope to see you again. Oh, good. I think he's on Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Tuesday and Thursday.
Okay. Well, you want to do some streaming too? Just let us know when. We can. We'll try to stop by. Yeah, not much up on BIOS anymore. Wish I could help more on that one. No, that one could be a pain in the butt. Yeah, you gotta do it the right way. I do remember that part of it. Yeah, you have a good night too, Passion. Hope everything you can get all that done so you can get up and going again. Just let us know when.
Post it in the Discord.
Yeah, and we'll try to see you then. She'll have more chance than I will, but I still try to get in and watch people when I can.
I can be there until my stream starts, and then I'll be popping over to do mine.
Hopefully, almost done with this one. Hopefully. See the big box down there.
You're never gonna get out of there. You're gonna be there forever and ever.
Oh no, I'll get out of here.
I just decided I was gonna fail my quest because I just didn't have it in me.
Everything you what?
It was the library. I just couldn't do it.
Couldn't do
My
a
head
library?
was hurting too bad. The MP Lounge library?
What
No.
you talking about?
I thought I could, but
Hmm.
sounds like you made friends.
One or two.
If I didn't look, I would have said you sound like you made a lot of friends.
Nah, I don't make very many friends. You should know that.
Oh, people want to be your friend, you just don't want it.
I mean, I got some strong weapons, but the problem is they're all short range.
You complaining about your weapon?
Just that they're short range, that's all. Yeah.
Well, your friends are making an awful lot of noise.
I'm trying to tell you, I don't have no friends.
Yeah. I keep telling you you're wrong about that.
Okie dokie. This is from the first one somewhere, I do believe. Okay. Amazing. There we go. All healing again.
All better?
They're all healing again. I hadn't even looked at my last box. Screamers.
Don't you just love them at the end of the POI?
The good thing is I'm done. Bad thing is I still need to get the final loot. Which I should be able to take the shortcut. Yeah, here it is. Laser club. But didn't get any books I can use. I've got a couple of them anyways. That's definitely a good thing. Level 4 drum. That's definitely a good thing.
Power up complete.
Yeah, that definitely helps. Finally got my drone. Yeah. Looks like there's nothing in there, so I don't wanna waste my time beating it open. Other hand, yeah, I would like to use some of that stuff. Not really need a steroid, but hey. If the chest has got anything good in it. And I succeeded in this quest, which means I get to go to tier 6. Wish it lets you scrap all the weapons, not just particular ones. One thing about District I don't like is that simple fact. Can't scrap all the weapons.
My senses have picked up something.
And I can tell you this, but I believe he's my new friend again. No matter how many times you try to say otherwise.
Okay, let's do it this way. Well,
It's not.
guess not.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, pick to the head. It worked.
My senses have picked up something.
You ain't so tough. She ain't so bad.
You're gonna get out of there yet?
Yep, heading out now. Done. Finito.
You may be finito with the quest, but you ain't on the road yet.
Guys, on the road. I'm heading out on the highway, looking for adventure, and hope the zombies don't come my way.
They're under your scent. They're following you everywhere you go.
What the? Yeah, it's in there.
Do you
Yeah.
not have a door?
That's the door.
Do you not have a regular door?
That is a regular door. That's a regular wooden door.
Oh, you can't just walk through that one.
I got plenty of boxes. Plenty of boxes. Can't scrap that. I can definitely use that.
You know where I'll be if you need me.
At least she didn't tell you off this time for putting her in the box.
I didn't put her in the box.
Startup sequence activated.
Give her more storage. Food. And tuna fish and gravy. Yum. I know what I had there. I had something there. Got more of those. I do have the heavy energy cell for the plasma assault rifle if I can ever get to it for Horde Nights. Got plenty of food and water. Okay, let's see. Right here, get this stuff put up. Almost time to harvest again. There's another 4,000 concrete. Let's see, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10K in concrete. Might be pretty close to not having enough. I gotta go dig out some more stuff. I'm gonna go dig out more of the Ford base site and make sure I get it finished up. The digging part, hopefully. That's all. There we go. Throw some grenades in there. Oh. Money. Crap. Crap. Parts. Parts. Metal. Metal. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what I got. 37 in spears. 40 in sledgehammers. Ooh. 32 in knuckles. Laser assault rifle quality 3. Plasma tools quality 5. And quality 6. Yes! Max them out. Robotics. Rifles. And that's it. Okay. All the rest of the stuff needs to be sold off at some point in time. Or scrapped, whichever. We'll have to look into making the ammo for there we go. That's the regular shotgun. Where's the AP? Might not be able to make it yet. I wouldn't be able to make that by now, but yeah, there it is. I need more polymers. Wish there was a way to make those, but there's not. And I don't have a lot because I've been using them for food. Over 3K polymers, so we're gonna have to make the base ones instead. So
Got
that was-
lucky.
oh, paper.
I haven't actually had to cook myself food but once.
I've not had to cook food very much. I like having it on hand, but
I've been finding food all over the place.
yeah, I should have enough paper and stuff too. But, okay, so we're going to check the bike, finish unloading it. Have to scrap some of them engines. Way too many. So I've got some ammo for the tactical, so I just wish I could get a better one. Or one that maybe uses the heavy energy cell. It's all good. Let's see. Got bandit, let's got bandit.
Yeah, I got a food box for in one of the quest rewards.
Yeah, those are always nice to
And
get.
I got 10 spaghetti in it.
Yeah, I just had one that had 10 tuna fish and toast. So it does give me a little bit more iron to throw into. Oh, last one. Oh, geez, something in there starting melting down. I haven't had to need a whole lot of coins. Let's just put a half. Stone in there next time. Okay, what else I got? Medical, electrical, medical. Nice. Almost 1,800 steel bars. Getting there. That's the seed. Ammo. On. What we got? Okay, so what are we looking at right now? Looking at game stage 204. Not bad.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
There's not going to be no beating on my base while I'm not around.
You just had to make a mess, huh?
Going to get some cobble out. Whenever I get back. Whew. Get that corner back up to strength.
If you need a good firearm, That was some good work.
Extra 54 still.
Okay.
And I got the magazine bundle. Huh. Mm, I know turret. That's the ones that you put down on the rack. Think. Maybe. Not really enough. Solar big bundle be worth it. Yeah. Take the 2 turret bundles.
Nothing better than getting paid for handing out deaths. This generation has no. If you want money to buy guns, you've got. Duke will. You gotta work if you want to eat. Take a look.
Oh, easy landing small. I've not done this.
Go in, guns blazing. That
That's
way
okay. I
you
got
have to buy more
stuff to do on the base first, so. The horde base. I know. It don't look like much. How's that going to defend me against a horde? But hopefully I'll be able to show you to some extent. That's how far it's going to go down. So I got to go down this rung and then one more rung. Guess I could do it in sections. That way it doesn't seem like it's taking forever. Actually, I was going to get me another cup of coffee. Got the blocks on me, so I can. What everybody's been waiting for. Anticipation and bated breath. I'll get some of the base outlined real quick. Okay, so Well, this actually is going over one more wall, even over here. But basically, traps are going to be in these two sides. The walls are going to be solid on the outsides. Most definitely will probably be solid for the majority of the inside unless I put in dart traps, at which point there will be a dart trap instead of a block. But this way I have access all the way down for electrical fences and dart traps so I can repair them during the horde night. Back in here will be my fighting area. I will have a roof too that will be going to actually have it set up for SMG turret there and an SMG turret there, and I'm going to put up hatches so they won't fire until I actually lower the hatches, so I don't have to worry about continuously having to fire them to be fired, and I will have easy reload. So don't want to put them down just yet, but for an idea, it will be sitting here, facing down.
No, you can't pick them back up, right?
I just said I wasn't putting them down,
Oh, okay.
so I'll be putting them here, so that it can shoot down the killing corridor here. One on each side. These will basically just be to help me out. I'll also have others that will be up here on the roof. Probably 4 for any aerial units, and then I will probably have a couple of them midway down to start shooting at them early. I may or may not have hatch here to give access on each side to reload them. Might be a bit much trying to do during the middle of a horde night, but I may be able to. But hopefully, if everything goes right, in the end, this will eventually be filled. The bottom 2 or 3 blocks will be filled with water. In case any of them ever fall in there, they will literally either have to swim or sink and come to the ladder and come out, which should take them out of their rage mode. On this side, I will dig out 2 wide all the way down, and put in some of the non-pathing blocks so they don't try walking over here to destroy the walls because you're getting electrocuted from them. But it's a start. It is a rather resource intensive base. That's why I've got all the resources going now. The only one I know that I'm going to struggle with in the beginning is going to be wood. The cobble and concrete. Won't struggle with them as much. The minimalist style that I'm going to start with will be the inside walls will be done all the way around. This first wall here will go all the way around, and it will be done all the way up. I'm gonna make sure that's done, and then the base is done up to where it needs to be in concrete before I start worrying about the outside wall and the bottom, because if they do any damage to that, it really ain't a big deal. But I will have a couple of ladders on each side that will let them go out. So I have 2 ladders on this side. I have 2 ladders on this side. So, yeah. I think it's going to be good. And I've got electrical plan too. I'll have it set up here, run down here for the traps, and of course the turrets. I think that I won't have to worry about overloading the power supply. I think I should have enough with 1 generator bank in the battery. There we go. There's the first floor. I will have to eventually take this out though to get my stuff built up there too. But definitely a good start on everything. So I'll have to mine out the rock though. I'm probably going to end up doing some of that off stream, mining the rock out, just because it actually does take so long. That way, and you're not watching just me mining out. I'm trying to throw a good POI in between mining expeditions. I mean, it won't take an extraordinary amount of time, but it does take a decent amount of time to try to get it all set up. So, and I don't want everybody on stream just watching me digging a hole. So, found iron. What do you know? But we are at the 4-hour mark now, anyways. One of the reasons why I just want to try to get a little bit of the base put up, so we have an idea of what it is that I'm looking to accomplish here. I'm looking to survive the Horde Night. I think this base, if it works right, I may have to do a few modifications en route. That's why I want to get all the digging and stuff done first. That way, if I need to modify the actual base part, it'll be a lot easier, a lot simpler. Once all this is done, then I can just focus on getting all that squared away where it needs to be. But thank you guys. Thanks everybody for coming by. I know this wasn't as exciting as I would like it to be. We did have a couple fun POIs. Nevinskane County Jail definitely was interesting. Couple of tense moments in a couple of situations, but honestly, I'm not feeling overwhelmed with the difficulty yet, which is nice. I know it's there, and I know eventually it's going to bite me in the butt. But I am trying to be a bit more cautious. So that being said, let me see if I can find somebody.
And I'm going to say goodnight to Silver, and I'll see her tomorrow.
Okay. You heard that, Silver? She says she's going to see you tomorrow. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. Let's see. Elijah's on. She's a pretty good one. Let's go ahead and let's raid her. But I do thank everybody for coming out. And now that we've gone over and raided, I am going to go ahead and stop mine and tell you all to have a good week and hope to see everybody on Friday and enjoy.